Teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Up and over the defender with one hand. Outstanding.
Oh, yeah. Looked like the D had a good chance to cut him off until he made his move. Greg to the hoop. LeBron is screen on Garland. Kicks it out to James. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Doncic. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Takes it inside, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Mitchell against Reeves. Locked up there for Allen. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
And here is Doncic. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. LeBron is screen on Garland. Outside, James. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Outside for Smart. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Mitchell with it, defended by Reed. The wide open look here for Garland. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight. Lakers trail by 7. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Strus's shot is good.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
Pass to Smart. 1:43 left here in the opening quarter. Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 6-point game. Driving the lane, lays it up and banks it in. Mitchell's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Doncic comes with the double team. Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And the rejection by James.
And Braun with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Doncic passes to LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Allen, a screen on Reeves. The drive by Mitchell.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Driving to the basket. Smart misses.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Now, here's Garland. Pass to Allen. Now, here's Strus. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Lakers shooting their first free throw tonight. And Reeves, no good on that one. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And indeed,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
In the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with LeBron James, and it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
the previous play is under review.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effective.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Garland against Doncic. Smart passes to Doncic. Smart goes in. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And Smart's initiative, that's my favorite part. Like, he is amazing at making things happen on the drive.
Mitchell up top. He's defended by Reed. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Hayes, bounce pass. Here's Reeves. Back to Hayes. 6 to shoot. Puts the move on. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from LeBron.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Floats it up there for Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Reeves outside. Outside for Smart. No one near James as he lets it go. No good from the wing.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Mobley looking it over. Mitchell in the corner. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
LeBron outside. Pass to Smart. The kick out to LeBron. Another miss by James. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Mobley the pass to Garland. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Stolen by Reeves. Now James. He's got 7. Outside, Smart. Pass to Hayes. Reeves against Struce. Reeves can't hit. For Cleveland, they've gone a nice 3-of-3 to start the second. Mitchell in the corner. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Now Struce. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Smart into the lane. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
Staying in attack mode. Smart earning that and one all by himself.
And that one falls for Smart. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Kicks it out to Allen. Lets it go with a 3. The Cavaliers with another miss. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. James in the post. Covered by Mobley. Reeves outside. Shot clock at 6. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Reeves finds James. Cavaliers with the rebound. Garland with it. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Garland's got 5 points so far.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Struce in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The 3 from LeBron. Rebounded by Allen.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Reeves outside. Pass to Doncic. Floats one up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
To determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new...
The ruling on the floor stands.
How hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Mitchell right side. It's Mitchell with the tray.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Allen, a screen on Reeves. Allen, left side. Mobley finds Garland. From deep. And the Cavaliers with another three.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Out to Doncic. Doncic drops the hammer.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Mitchell wide open. Another three for Cleveland.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And here's James outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Allen, a screen on Reeves. It's tipped. Here's Doncic. 14 points for him. James, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D
showing up and showing off. Mitchell.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Deflects the pass. Reeves the pass to James. Shakes him. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. People a little extra on that one.
Mobley finds Garland. Back to Mobley, and it's blocked. LeBron against Garland. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Garland against Doncic. And it's Hayes in the corner. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut to just 7 on the basket from James.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Garland surveying the D. Mobley left side. Stolen by Smart. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Reeves the pass to Smart. LeBron against Mobley. James kicks to Hayes. 5 to shoot. LeBron carving out space inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
It's good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Doncic against Garland. Outside, James. And no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Smart in at the small forward position.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. To the paint. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 9 assists now tonight.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
LeBron with a screen on Garland. LeBron outside. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Darius Garland did not like that.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Floats it up there for Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
James finds Hayes. Now Smart. Pass to Reeves. Lakers working the ball around now. And it's James missing.
A little too aggressive on that shot. He's not the guy they want shooting those tough threes.
Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Doncic. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Allen, a screen on Smart. Stolen by Reeves. Garland against Smart. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Doncic driving in. A huge two-handed slam.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Here's Strus. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Shot from 16, and that one is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Rebounded by Allen inside.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Strus against Smart. Now, here's Strus. He's covered closely. Now Mobley. Oh, the dunk!
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Doncic going inside.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's Mobley. Now Garland. 56 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Cavaliers.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game, and I think ultimately that earned the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Donovan Mitchell.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James with it. Garland picks him up. And now we've got the intentional foul. Up top, Doncic. Guarded by Garland. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Murray against Vanderbilt. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Murray against Doncic. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Hardaway, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, mixing it up inside, and I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Just over a minute and a half in. The rebound by Murray.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Doncic. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Murray. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Gordon, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
For 3, Gordon. He buries it from 3. Gordon's got 7 points in the game.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
James, outside. Drives to the hoop, and it's James with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Gordon with a screen on Ayton. Murray from outside. Rebounded by LeBron.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, and he misses the go-ahead basket. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
Doncic outside. Vanderbilt, the pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
For 3, Gordon. And Reeves pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's James. Up top, Ayton. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Denver's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray against Vanderbilt. To the paint. Here's Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Here's James. No good with a jumper from the wing. Aaron Gordon, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. 11 points in the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Denver.
Now, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Johnson in at the 3. And the basket by Jokic.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him, and he obliges with the bucket.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Shot clock at 5. The deep 3 from Murray. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Doncic finds James. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 5. Murray passes to Jokic. Screen by Gordon. Fires from deep. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Gordon's got 14 points for the game.
Well, good to see Gordon having games like these, proving how effective a scorer he can be for this team.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Vanderbilt against Murray. And Ayton pulls it down. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 6-point game. Doncic outside. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Murray up top, guarded by Vanderbilt. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Guys, back to you.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Down low. Out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Lets it go from 11. And Ayton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 6. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. 1:14 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 14 points for Luka Doncic.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Murray passes to Gordon. With the drive. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Doncic. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
Outside Reeves. James. Outside. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And a strong finish with two hands.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Jokic, no good. For three. The triple, LeBron James.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Denver leading by just 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Here's Murray. This one for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist by James.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
What energy on the drive from Doncic, charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Outside Murray. Nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 5.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Doncic on the take. And Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Gordon with a screen on Vanderbilt. Gordon outside. Shot from the wing. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Here goes Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Jokic with a screen on Vanderbilt. Pass to Jokic. 4-3. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Hardaway against Reeves. Knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Murray. In transition, here they come. Gordon with a screen on Vanderbilt. Murray against Vanderbilt. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Johnson. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
And here's James. Oh, a big-time jam! Slams it right over Gordon.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Jokic with a screen on Vanderbilt. Murray passes to Hardaway. There's the drive, and stolen by Vanderbilt. Doncic on the wing, covered by Johnson. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Reeves from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Reeves to the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Outside Reeves, up and over Hardaway. And there's another one for the Lakers. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Nuggets trail. Now here's Murray. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Now Ayton. James outside. Oh, and the jam by James.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Gordon outside. Jokic with a screen on James. The kick out to Johnson. Clock at 6. Murray from outside. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic with it. Pass to James. No good from outside.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Murray. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives And that's been a great attack in this situation.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
Gordon with a screen on Vanderbilt. Yes, sir! Sticks the J!
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Murray. Takes a 3. Murray buries it from deep.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Outside Murray. Gordon fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Luka! Get off me!
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Let's loose for 3. Doncic there for the rebound. The Lakers lead by 6. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Vanderbilt. Reeves. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways, that time with a great bounce pass.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Aiden up top. Here's Reeves. Beyond the arc. Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Lakers.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
James inside, defended by Hardaway. Right side Reeves. Shoots a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And here's James.
Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForest from the sideline moments from now. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Fox and Castle are their guards. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. And it's Wembanyama in at the center. Shot clock at 5. Vassell inside the line. And it's Barnes on the follow.
Barnes is strong and athletic, aggressive on the glass, not afraid to get in there and mix it up.
Murray against Fox. Jokic a screen. Murray the pass to Johnson. Gordon with a screen on Castle. Launches it. And it's Gordon missing. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And Craig, with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award, the Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForest on the sidelines.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
And here's Vassell from the arc. Barnes kicks to Vassell. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. The kick out to Barnes. Murray against Vassell. Wembanyama outside. They double team Wembanyama. And the shot goes in.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome. Absolutely awesome. Getting good positioning close to the basket.
Down low, Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now, here's Fox. And it's Vassell in the corner. No good from outside. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Trailing by 2. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now, here's Fox. Barnes screen on Brown. It's Vassell on the wing. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Jokic. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Nuggets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Murray, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on to Aaron Fox.
Yeah, you know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
And so Murray nails both of them.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The kick out to Barnes. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Murray against Fox. Inside, and stolen by Wembanyama. Vassell inside the line. It's all tied in Denver. And don't go away. We'll be back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Fox, following the score by Jamal Murray. And Wembanyama outside. And Wembanyama with the flush.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play, the next shot, and your results, they'll be the results. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And here is Murray. Harrison Barnes getting it to go from deep. Gordon with a screen on Fox. And again, Jamal Murray. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Barnes up top, defended by Gordon. Fox feeling it out a bit, and it's Fox with the jam.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Fox with the steal. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. And it's Fox with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Here's Murray after the basket by De'Aaron Fox. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. San Antonio leading by 3. And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Marquis.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
The kick out to Fox. Barnes sets a screen for Fox. Off target from outside. Nuggets have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Fox to stop the run. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket for Murray.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball, and the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
In the corner, Castle with it. Fires the three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Pass to Brown. With the drive. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Now just a 2-point San Antonio lead.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Vassell outside. Latre. And it's Denver with the rebound. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Fox with it. Now defended by Jokic. Back to Fox. Barnes sets a screen for Fox. Barnes outside. Nailed from three-point land. Barnes has got 9 points in the quarter.
You know, Barnes is a good shooter from deep. When he's in rhythm, he's dangerous from out there.
For three, Murray. That one, no good. Got it up. The shot that time, not on target. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Getting underway now in the second half. And here's the 5 for Mitch Johnson. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Oh, that's the highlight of the night. Wembanyama.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Here's Murray. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Fox. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Leading by 5. Over Murray. And Brown pulls it down. And here's Denver. Gordon with a screen on Vassell. Kicks it out to Gordon. Here's Murray. He's got 14. Puts up a 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
And it's Gordon missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Vassell outside. And another basket for San Antonio.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Gordon with a screen on Castle. Brown wide open. Another 3 for Denver. San Antonio leading by 3. And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles. Then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything.
Oh, watch out for Wembanyama.
You know, the perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Murray with it, and it's Vassell picking him up. Wembanyama against Jokic. Johnson sets the screen for Jokic. Clock at 6. Murray, good.
This is Murray's game, a shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
To the left wing. Stolen by Brown. And they're running. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray, no good.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Vassell against Johnson. And Vassell is good for 3. And now a 7-point San Antonio lead. Jokic with a screen on Fox. For 3, Murray. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Easy money for Wembanyama.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Pass to Jokic. Can they get it? Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's San Antonio leading by 9. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Barnes sets a screen for Fox. Releases. Barnes can't get it to go.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Fox. Jokic with his screen on Fox. Rebounded by Castle. Spurs leading by 9. Barnes outside. Vassell sets a screen for Barnes. Lets the 3 fly. And the Spurs another 3.
Yeah, very efficient. Can't get much better than that. And a guy who takes high percentage shots with his stroke, love his game.
Here's Brown. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, there was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Vassell with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. From about 19 feet, Denver grabs the miss. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jokic finds Murray. And Fox with a clear path to the basket. Castle against Johnson. Castle, no one around him. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for San Antonio?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Fox fires. He's off from 3. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. It's a 10-point game. Now Gordon. Got it to go off the glass.
I think getting Gordon to operate in pick and roll sets is wise. I mean, he's got a big body, which can cause problems for the defense. And his rolls, because of his athleticism and good footwork, are terrific.
Fox. Now Castle shoots the 3. Trained from outside.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And here's Jokic. No one near him. Nails the jumper.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
San Antonio leading by 9. Outside Vassell. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. Wembanyama high over the top. Wembanyama.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Fox. Fox against Murray. Nice execution down low.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Castle fires. Jokic with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Murray. No good there. Wembanyama looking it over. And stolen by Murray. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jokic with the screen on Fox. Here's Jokic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within 8. Here's San Antonio. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Now, here's Fox.
with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Pass to Edwards. It's stolen by Barnes. Now here's Fox. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Barnes. Wembanyama with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. Wembanyama, pass to Vassell. No good with the triple.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
They retain possession. Edwards for three. Drops in the three.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. Back to Fox. Outside Barnes. Fox against DiVincenzo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Fox. He takes it in. Outside Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Randall against Barnes. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, B.A., with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Kicks it out to Barnes. DiVincenzo against Castle. Pass to Barnes. Wide open look. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And there's an opportunistic side to Vassell, tracking down the miss and creating offense.
Edwards against Fox. Gobert with a screen on Fox. Left side, Edwards. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Outside Wembanyama. Let's go with a 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Picked by Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Stolen by Vassell. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
That's just the giant wingspan, a 40-inch max vertical, all in play for Barnes that time.
It's Edwards with a drive. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. On the wing, Fox. 30 seconds left in the first. Wembanyama against Gobert. The fadeaway. Wembanyama, no good.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Edwards looking it over. Over Fox. Another miss by Minnesota.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Tie game in San Antonio. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh,
That's a bad right there.
Wow!
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Vassell outside. And counted from 19 feet away. Vassell's gotten his second bucket of the game. And Minnesota with possession here. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA, Doris?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Back over to you guys.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Castle, following the score by Minnesota. Outside for Wembanyama. Back to Castle. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, this is where Castle likes to find his points. Closer in to the hoop.
Edwards for 3. Edwards on target.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And Fox, here we go. And Fox powers it home.
Explosive speed gives Fox the clear advantage on the drive. He gets down the lane so fast.
Outside for Randall. Back to Edwards. There's the 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Over Gobert. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Minnesota leading by 3. Here in the second quarter, just under 3. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Now here's Fox. He's got 6. Wembanyama, screen on DiVincenzo. Outside for Wembanyama. The three is up. Castle, great positioning on the putback. Castle's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you have to admire the effort that Castle plays with. I mean, he's a willing rebounder.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Anthony Edwards takes flight.
How good was that? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Wembanyama, screen on Edwards. Fox goes in. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Randall, a screen on Fox. Edwards. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
He gets it in there. 28 points for Anthony Edwards.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Castle for three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. 23 seconds left in the half. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
It's McDaniels on the wing. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. And now a 9-point Minnesota lead.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
On the court for Minnesota, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Now here's Castle. Vassell outside. Here's Wembanyama. Shakes him. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Edwards. Wembanyama gets a hand on it.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Castle against DiVincenzo. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Shot clock at 6. Here's Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
DiVincenzo with the steal. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Gobert with a screen on Fox. Out to DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Just 5 to shoot. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Wembanyama up top, defended by Gobert. Barnes with a screen on Randall. Outside Barnes, beyond the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo on the wing. He's covered by Fox. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Fox. 10 points for him. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Edwards finds McDaniels. And here's Randall. Now DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Vassell. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, Julius Randle making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
Wembanyama, screen on Edwards. Outside Wembanyama. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Fox with the ball. And it's Gobert picking him up. And stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. The putback. Outside McDaniels. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. Spurs trail by 8. Fox right side. Fox driving hard. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. It's Fox with a drive. Outside Barnes. And that's an intentional foul. .41 seconds left to play in the third. Barnes with a screen on Edwards. Outside Barnes. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Fox against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Fox. They get the rebound. Gobert finds McDaniels. Hits the three-pointer. McDaniels got 5 points in the quarter.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
And it's Fox missing. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's Minnesota leading by 9. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. And it's Fox in at the point guard position. That's the San Antonio 5. Randall a screen on Vassell. DiVincenzo against Vassell. 17-foot shot on the way. San Antonio with a rebound. Castle's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
You can tell Castle values the chance to set another guy up. He's not trying to do it all by himself out there.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Edwards taking on all comers.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And Fox powers it home.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Randall on the screen. Shot is good by Edwards.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The Timberwolves lead by 10. Picked by Gobert. Vassell against DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Stolen by Vassell. He's all alone. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And you see the length and mobility Vassell possesses. I mean, he's especially lethal in the open floor.
Edwards against Fox. Edwards with it. Gobert with a screen on Fox. It's stolen by Fox. Back come the Spurs in transition. Castle. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Showing how athletic he is. When Castle sees room for takeoff, he jumps all over it.
Fox against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Fox. Edwards! 17-footer is in.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Fox outside. Barnes the screen. Castle against DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Now Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama crashing down.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Edwards against Fox. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter here. Edwards. Wembanyama rips down the board.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Now Vassell. Puts up the tray. The three is in.
And his coaches will be the first to tell you, Vassell wants the ball in these situations. He's not afraid of the challenge.
Picked by Gobert. Wembanyama rips down the board. Spurs trail by 3. Vassell outside. Barnes the screen. To tie it up. Knocks down the trifecta.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Fox. Edwards. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Wembanyama, a thunderous two-hander with authority.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Outside Gobert. Fox against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Fox. Edwards fires. The three is off.
In the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the one spot. Inside. And finished off by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Allen, a screen on Edwards. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Allen with the jam.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The three for DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Proving to be a handful. Allen really makes the interior defenders work.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
And Allen drops them both. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Pass to DiVincenzo for the three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. Allen, a screen on Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell passes to Strus. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Minnesota's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Gobert with a screen on Garland. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
The drive by Mitchell. The three from Garland. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Edwards against Mitchell. Good D by Mitchell.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Allen with the screen for Strus. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Up top, Randall. Covered by Mobley. Good on the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
The three for DiVincenzo. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Allen, a screen on Edwards. The drive by Mitchell. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
Here he goes. And Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Allen, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Lobbed up there for Allen. You can't get that one.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Mitchell outside. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Good on the three-point shot. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Drills it from outside.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Here's Edwards. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive. Yep, that one goes.
That's tremendous focus from Mitchell. Works through the foul and converts.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen. And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell downhill for the dunk.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
To the paint, and Gobert kicks to McDaniels. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Here's Mitchell, drives to the hoop, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
This is a huge night for Mitchell, and all he really does is score.
Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now, look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Allen kicks to Garland. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Edwards drawing the double team. McDaniels on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. 6 to shoot. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Cleveland on defense. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
A kick out to Mobley. A three-pointer off the mark.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Edwards against Mitchell. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket for McDaniels. Over to the wing. DiVincenzo against Garland. There's the drive. Strus kicks to Mitchell. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Edwards from deep three-point territory. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. The 3. Randall misses the follow-up. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting.
Yeah, Garland is good at finding his guys out there. He's selfless with the ball.
Edwards looking it over. Down low. Back to Gobert. DiVincenzo against Garland. 5 on the clock. Here's Gobert. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now Strus. He has yet to score. Pass to Garland. Mobley right side. Edwards against Mitchell. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of... breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position.
Showing off his skills as a shooter, Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
Gobert with a screen on Garland. The 3 for DiVincenzo. Drops in the tray. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 1 now for the Timberwolves. On the wing, Mitchell. Edwards defending. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Strus against McDaniel. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Pass to Allen. That one a little long. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Garland. Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And Mitchell drills the 3.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Strus.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out. To the middle, it's stolen by Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell against Edwards. Back to Mobley. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Here's Mitchell. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it. And nothing fancy really about that play. That's just good old-fashioned hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
Pass to Mobley. Now Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Here's Mitchell. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. And Edwards slams it in.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Cavaliers leading by 3. 41 seconds left in the third. Nobody near Allen. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. And Edwards launches it from deep. Stolen by Allen. DiVincenzo against Garland. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
The quick thinking of Garland and the pick and roll. His decision making is so impressive.
Gobert the screen. Edwards kicks to Randall. Shot to stop the run.
And really the defense foul.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The points coming in bunch. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And it's Mitchell missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Edwards passes to Randall. Edwards with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Out of bounds, Cleveland will take possession. The Cavaliers leading by 9. And here is Garland. Strus in the corner. Allen with the screen for Strus. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over McDaniel. And it's Strus missing. Minnesota's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. A three-pointer is right on target. DiVincenzo's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Timberwolves. Outside Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Edwards from the arc. Here's DiVincenzo. Count that one. DiVincenzo's got 10 points here in the second half.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
Here comes Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Timberwolves trail by 6. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. McDaniels outside. The Timberwolves working the ball around him. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Allen, a screen on Edwards. That's off. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And the foul called on Jarrett Allen. That's foul number 2 for him. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Edwards against Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. And he jams it in.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Garland with it. Now Allen. Now Strus fires the 3. It misses. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Strus. The response triple. Answers back.
And anytime you're on the road and you can answer with the 3 right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond clutch.
Gobert with a screen on Garland. DiVincenzo kept wide by the Timberwolves. Stolen by Garland. Mitchell against Edwards. Allen, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Outside, Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards. Down it goes for 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Mitchell. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Mitchell against Edwards. Now Gobert. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Wow, what a shot. Gobert showing he has what it takes in the clutch.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The drive by Mitchell. Strus. 3. Good.
And they still have a foul to give at this point. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Now DiVincenzo. The 3 doesn't go.
Two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Doncic on the drive. Pass to Reeves. Back to James. Hachimura outside. Stolen by Strus. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Mitchell's got 5 points.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Here's Doncic. James, a screen on Garland. Here's Doncic. Yep, that one goes.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Allen with a screen on Reeves. Inside. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Allen. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
And Mobley throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He has 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Reeves against Mitchell. Driving in. Good on the shot. Mitchell's got 9.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
James outside. The rebound by Allen.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Outside Mitchell. All alone. Again, Cleveland scores.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 7. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. The Cavaliers have gone a perfect 7 for 7. Garland for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Doncic hits them both. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter here. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Mitchell against Reeves. Mobley passes to Allen. Cleveland working the ball around now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Right side Garland. Offline with a 3.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
James outside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's Garland on the drive. Mobley with it. Here's Mitchell driving inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Garland.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Strus in at the three.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Lakers trail by 12. Now Doncic. He's got 6. James outside. Fires for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Outside Mitchell. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Four on the clock. Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far in this one. Here's Hachimura. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, hard to discourage Hachimura out of his rhythm right there. I mean, he is powerfully put together.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
The Cavaliers lead by 11. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Mitchell on the run. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
The Cavaliers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys?
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. And Doncic launches from deep. Again, Doncic missing. The Cavaliers lead by 15. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And they go to the intentional foul. On defense, Los Angeles. Mobley on a screen. The drive by Mitchell. To the paint. Lets it go from 14. Mobley, no good.
With the defense absent, That was a great opportunity, but no go.
That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by Ayton. Hachimura's got 5 points now in the quarter. Reeves against Mitchell. Fires top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Into the lane. Nice! Oh, big finish!
Man! The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Reeves against Mitchell. Going inside. And stolen by Reeves. Hachimura against Strus. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. Los Angeles shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
One of the tough things about guarding Reeves is his change of pace ability. I mean, it gives you a lot of different looks, a little bit herky-jerky and kind of unorthodox, and all of that keeps you off balance.
On the wing, Mitchell. 21 points in the game. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. 5 to shoot. Mitchell with room to shoot. Offline with a baseline jumper. And so it's Cleveland, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it, Reed? Dunkulous!
What a
Bringing
finish.
the house down!
Left side, Mitchell. Knocks down the 18-footer. Mitchell's gotten 4 this quarter.
Nice, confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
James outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 8 rebounds in the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And Mobley gets it to go.
And how about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Mitchell against Reeves. Good on the bucket. Reeves has got 7.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton tucks it last. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of...
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Goes up on the wing. Again, Cleveland scores.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
James, a screen on Garland. James, outside. Oh, wow. Drew the and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 20.
The previous play is under review.
His players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Garland finds Mitchell. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Both free throws good from James. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And here's Mitchell. 27 points for him. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Here's Mitchell. Oh! Mitchell taking no chances.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
The shot by James, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 13. Outside Mitchell. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw is good from Mitchell.
You know, I've got two words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
Doncic's shot is good.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Mitchell against Aiden. And it's Mitchell penetrating, and Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Mobley, he's open. That's short off the rim. Lakers trail by 12. Here's Doncic. Uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 14 points.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control. piling up points.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves, and he lobs it up to the rim, and Mobley throws it down.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
15 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Doncic against Garland. Here's Doncic. The shot that time not on target. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 12. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the one. Doncic's shot is good.
That's a high IQ pass by Reeves. He sets up the guy who's most open.
Cleveland leading by 12. Allen with a screen on Reeves. Mitchell against Reeves. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Pass to James. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Mitchell. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Mitchell's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Now here's Hachimura, covered by Strus. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. Mobley grabs the board. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. 16-point lead. Mobley, a screen on Reeves, to the middle. Mobley, no good. The Lakers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist from Ayton. Ayton's got his 4th assist in this one. Allen with a screen on Reeves. And he lobs it up. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
James.
Oh my goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
The drive by Garland. Yes, sir!
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
From deep three-point range. Oh, he can't hit it.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Allen a screen. Here's Garland. Clock at 6. Strus fires. Money from 3.
What a fantastic pass from Garland. This is why his guys really enjoy playing with him.
Doncic. Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers lead by 18. Now here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Here's Mobley. James with a steal. Outside Reeves. Now James. Now Reeves. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be. And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Cavaliers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Donovan Mitchell.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long, scoring at will, it seemed. made the game look easy.
Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Aiden. Outside for Mitchell. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Mobley. Hachimura against Strus. Over Hachimura. Allen controls the rebound and the putback.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Mitchell with the ball.
Get ahead of ourselves. Winning tonight's game is big in the standings.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Now here's Murray. Gordon on the wing. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. 6 to shoot. Murray from outside. Stolen by Ayton. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. And Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
And it's the Nuggets ball. Murray passes to Brown. No good on the triple. First quarter of play, a minute in. And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Reeves against Brown. Reeves, the pass to Smart. Back to Reeves. Gordon against Smart. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Brown, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Doncic with it. Checked by Gordon. James outside. Takes it inside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Smart passes to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Murray, following the score by Los Angeles. Fires the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Smart outside. It's stolen by Johnson. Brown passes to Murray. And he drives in. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
For 3, James. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his 3-point shot as a weapon.
Hits the trifecta.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Gordon with a steal. The 3 ball. The shot by Brown, no good.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
And there's James on the assist by Reeves. James has got 7 points in the game.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by Gordon. Jokic with it. Picked up by James. And here's Gordon from the arc. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 1. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's James. He's got 7. And there's the drive. Oh, a jam by James.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? One quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Smart outside. And Ayton gets it to go.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, be able to...
Oh, wow. Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic in the post. He's against Ayton.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this time.
Oh, no.
Look out! Ruthless!
Whoa! How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The Nuggets have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Brown against Doncic. Brown passes to Murray. Knocks down the long J. And now a 3-point Nugget lead.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Outside Johnson. Brown against Reeves. And there's the call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 3-point game. Doncic up top, defended by Murray. To the wing, right side. Gordon against James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
A minute 29 left in the second period. Pass to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Doncic against Murray. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul. Doncic on the wing. The 3. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
And Jokic throws it down.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Doncic has got 12 points.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Brown against Reeves. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Murray with it. He's got 14. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. That shot, no good. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Here's Reeves. Smart against Johnson. Smart passes to Reeves. That's in, coming off an assist from Smart. Smart's got 3 assists now in this one.
You gotta respect the three-point shooting of Reeves. He can be dangerous from there.
Murray from outside. Murray with one of his own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Outside Reeves. Doncic outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. For the lead. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Brown. He's covered by Reeves. Brown passes to Gordon. And here's Jokic. Stolen by Ayton. James outside. Offensive rebound. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Assertive basketball. Ayton getting after it on the offensive glass, using his size to his advantage.
Jokic's shot is good. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Los Angeles making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. The Lakers trail. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The rebound by Murray.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Down low. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 here already in the game. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
On the wing, Murray, 19 points in the game. Jokic with a screen on James. Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Brown. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Reeves. And stolen by Brown. Johnson with it. Now Doncic defending. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Lakers trail by 3. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Gordon with a steal. Left side Brown. Here's the 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Los Angeles has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. James, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Denver leading by 3. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Vanderbilt. And Murray launches it from deep. And again, it's Denver missing. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James, a screen on Murray. And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Driving to the basket. Murray passes to Jokic. Good D by Vanderbilt. Reeves against Gordon. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Doncic. In the paint. Luka.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And Murray launches. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Wow.
Whoa! Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3, the small forward. And Gordon with the big finish.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Back to Doncic. James up top. 6 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
He's perfect from the line this time. Denver's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Outside Brown. The kick out to Johnson. And stolen by Vanderbilt. James with the ball. Checked by Gordon. James, right side. The putback. Here's Ayton. And at last, they get one to fall. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Gordon against James. Doncic outside. Back to James. Good D. Better O from LeBron.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Murray against Vanderbilt. Now Johnson from downtown. And he nails it.
When Johnson hits a three from that corner, it just seems to energize his entire team.
James. And James responds with a triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now Gordon. On the take.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that? Oh, the stuff.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Jokic the screen. Gordon with it. Now Doncic defending. The Lakers lead by 4. Outside Reeves. And there's the call on Christian Brown. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Just 5 to shoot.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic. Driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Jokic is doubled. Outside Murray. For 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Johnson against Vanderbilt. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. He launches. The triple drops.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. He can be just fearless.
Doncic against Murray. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
There's 42 seconds left in the 4th. Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
And it's Doncic on the drive.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid. And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Murray against Doncic. Oh, he misses the layup. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Murray on the move to take the lead. Regulation is ended. And we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick... Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Doncic. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. James! It's good from beyond the arc.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Outside Murray. Into the lane. Strong drive by Murray.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Oh! Wow! I can't believe he just did that!
Just wow!
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Gordon with a screen on Vanderbilt. Now Jokic. Jokic off the bounce. Bucket is good!
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Reeves against Brown. Now Reeves. Here's James. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Murray inside. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Brown against Reeves. Jokic with a screen on Reeves. Now Jokic. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Murray fires! Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Doncic against Murray. Murray pulls it down. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. With the drive, Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Doncic buries it from outside.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Murray. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but he still delivered.
And here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Vanderbilt. The drive by Murray. Buries it!
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And looking at the options here,
Looking forward to this, Greg. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at small forward.
You can't give Barnes even a second because that's when he strikes and hurts you. A master at the catch-and-shoot J.
And they double up Murray. And it's Johnson that time on the assist by Murray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Castle up top, covered by Brown. Back to Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Outside Gordon. Jacks up a three. And again, Denver with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Fox looking it over. Vassell outside. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one.
And now Vassell knocking down a 3 of his own.
Murray against Fox. Johnson with a screen on Barnes. Gordon kicks to Murray. His three-pointers off the mark. San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Castle misses.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. It's his first trip to the line.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Castle. Vassell wide open. Cans it from downtown. Vassell's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Spurs. Pass to Brown. Back to Murray. Pulls up on the wing. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Johnson against Vassell. To the paint. Here's Barnes. Outside for Wembanyama. The rebound by Johnson.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Murray down low. Guarded by Fox. And yes, it's good.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Here's Fox. Pass to Castle. Barnes screen on Brown. Here's Barnes. Fires the three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
You know, Barnes is a good shooter from deep. When he's in rhythm, he's dangerous from out there.
Murray scanning the floor. Outside Gordon. Lets it go from deep. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Gordon's got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Castle with it. Covered by Brown. Murray with it. 59 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Johnson, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Spurs have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Outside, Fox. 26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Barnes outside and stolen by Murray. Here's Brown. Scoreless thus far. Murray left side. Just 3 on the clock. That shot off the mark. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Spurs. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembenyama at the 5. And it's Fox in at the 1. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Pass to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. A slam by Jokic.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Fox against Murray. Wembenyama passes to Vassell. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. The putback. High over the top. Wembenyama.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembenyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Fox against Murray. Fox with the steal. And here's Barnes for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Barnes has got the lead up to 4 now for the Spurs. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Gordon. San Antonio with the rebound. And here is Fox. Still scoreless. Pass to Castle. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Now, that jump shot has been the biggest question mark for Castle, and so it's good to see him shooting with confidence.
Jokic with his screen on Fox. Will it go? And another miss by Denver. Spurs leading by 7. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
The kick out to Barnes. Pass to Castle. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And it's Wembenyama with the jam.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembenyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Murray against Fox. And it's Murray with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And here is Fox, after Aaron Gordon was able to get the triple. Right wing. Pass to Castle. And And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Now here's Barnes. He's got 12. Wembenyama, a screen on Gordon. Castle on the wing. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray outside. On the wing, Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And he drives in. And the rejection by Wembenyama. A 3 from Barnes, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's San Antonio, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, Harrison Barnes has really been making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Here's Vassell. Following the basket by Jokic. Castle against Brown. That one drops for him. Brown's got 6 points. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Murray, good.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
The drive by Wembenyama. And it's Wembenyama with the jam.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. .90 seconds now into the second half. Murray, the pass to Brown. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Outside, Fox. Back to Wembenyama. The kick out to Barnes. Fires from deep. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Trailing by 2. There's Gordon with the 3. And that one is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Vassell outside. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 8 points for him.
And such a solid player. Devin Vassell is someone you can really trust. He gives you a bit of everything out from that wing position.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game so far. It's good from long range.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Vassell outside. Wembenyama, a screen on Johnson. And the basket by Vassell.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Brown. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Now, Wembanyama. Jokic with the steal. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. That evens the score. Gordon's got 12.
Hey, it's pretty simple when Gordon is connecting like he is now. I mean, you got to keep getting the ball to him. He often takes high-quality shots.
Now, here's Fox. Castle with it. 10 points for him. That's in. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Denver's gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Murray down low. Guarded by Fox. And it's Murray with the jam.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Now, here's Fox. Nothing on the board. Barnes looking around. Clock at 6. Vassell outside. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
And Murray. Here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Fox. After the Nuggets pick up 2. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Gordon inside. Barnes on him. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. What? While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Fox and Castle are their guards, and it's Vassell in at the 3 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Murray. Out left to the wing. Brown, and a miss there on the triple. San Antonio trailing here. Fox, the bounce pass. Jokic with the steal. Brown against Vassell. Brown, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Yeah, and they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Castle. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Castle's got the game tied up here for the Spurs. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Gordon with a screen on Fox. Murray with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Gordon deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Here's Murray. Lets loose a 3. Fox with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Wembenyama sets a screen for Castle. And stolen by Murray. Now Gordon. Outside Murray. Jokic with the screen on Castle. And the rejection by Wembenyama. Vassell against Murray. Wembenyama sets a screen for Vassell. Wembenyama, Jokic pulls it down. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Fox against Murray. From outside, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Now Wembenyama. Vassell outside. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. Jokic inside, covered by Barnes, and he banks the layup in.
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Fox. Barnes outside. Outside, Vassell. Here is Wembenyama. Wembenyama jackhammers it in.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Murray plays it in off the window.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Wembenyama with it. Jokic defending.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Murray. Now Gordon. Layup no good. 3-on-3. Vassell. And the three misses. It falls.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Murray fires away. Count it.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
I think this has to be a lob close enough to the
Remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Fox in at the point. Now here's Fox. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
San Antonio with the ball. Kicks it out to Barnes. Vassell, a screen on Randall. Shot clock at 5. Vassell outside. Lets it go from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You know, he's so smooth on his catch and shoot jump shots, and Vassell has a natural rhythm on them too.
Connects from downtown.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now here's Vassell. Lays it up and banks it in. Vassell's got 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
DiVincenzo with a steal. Pass to McDaniels. Launches it. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. He's got 9.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Vassell outside. Outside Barnes. Back to Vassell. Wembanyama, screen on McDaniels. Vassell finds Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this. And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the 3-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
San Antonio with the ball, following the 3-pointer by Minnesota. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Fox against DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Castle. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, Julius Randle making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
Castle outside. Barnes with a screen on DiVincenzo. Castle goes in. Vassell outside. Kicks it out to Barnes. Lets the 3 fly. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves lead by 5. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's McDaniels. 12 points for him.
And I'll tell you, what a huge game from Jaden McDaniels on the offensive end. He's a lockdown defender, so a big-time two-way guy.
Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Gobert with a screen on Barnes. Randall, the pass to Gobert. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, in today's NBA, the 3-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Now here's DiVincenzo. No made baskets yet. Gobert with a screen on Vassell. DiVincenzo against Vassell. Shot is up. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Vassell outside. Pass to Castle. Fox outside. From deep three-point land. That shot missing. The shot won't fall. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. And it's Fox in at the 1.
And how about Fox getting after it on the glass? You just gotta love the hustle.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. Edwards against Vassell. To the inside. Pass to Gobert. Back to Randall. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Kept alive by Minnesota. It's McDaniels on the wing. He's guarded by Castle. Clock at 6. Outside McDaniels. From outside the arc. Barnes with the rebound. Spurs trail by 7. Fox feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Barnes. Wembanyama, screen on Edwards. Barnes against Edwards. Barnes in the post. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
He's just able to score from anywhere on the floor, but Barnes loves that high percentage area.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Now here's Fox. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Gobert, too strong.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
The Timberwolves lead by 7. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. To the middle. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
Now Fox. Driving inside. Kicks it out to Barnes. And the 3 off target.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Castle against Edwards. There's 1:40 left in the second quarter. Outside McDaniels. 3-pointer. Sends it home from 3-point land. And now a 12-point Minnesota lead.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option for 3-point territory. What a look there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. EA, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Outside Barnes. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. It's McDaniels on the wing. He's guarded by Castle. Releases from 15. Another one falls for Minnesota.
McDaniels making excellent use of the mid-range there.
Outside Wembanyama. And stolen by Gobert. DiVincenzo against Vassell. Outside, DiVincenzo. Launches a three. They grab their own miss. Outside Edwards. And so it's Minnesota, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Fox against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Fox. DiVincenzo can't hit. Spurs trail by 14. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen on Gobert. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
You have to be careful when Jaden McDaniels is in your area as an offensive player. This guy is so elite defensively.
Now here's Edwards. Six on the shot clock. And the shot's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
And Fox powers it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Vassell. Edwards for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Back to Fox. Pass to Barnes. Vassell outside. From behind the arc. McDaniels with the rebound.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Gobert with a screen on Castle. McDaniels against Castle. Outside McDaniels. Three-pointer, no good. Spurs trail by 14. Up top, Vassell. DiVincenzo covering. Vassell against DiVincenzo. Vassell can't get it to go. And so Randall will bring it up for the T-Wolves. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Gobert with a screen on Barnes. The drive by Randall. Count it. Randall's got 4 points now in the quarter.
We know that Julius Randle loves to put it on the deck. Off the dribble drive, boy, he can be tough to deal with.
Outside Barnes. Out of bounds. The Timberwolves will take it. The Timberwolves lead by 16. Randall a screen on Fox. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. McDaniels against Castle. Left side, Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Vassell. Pulls up at the elbow. And that one comes up a bit short. Spurs trail by 16. Wembanyama with it. He's got 10. And that one's good. Wembanyama's got 12.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Barnes against Randall. Picked by Gobert. Randall against Barnes. Gobert inside. McDaniels from long range. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Barnes against Randall. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Wemby putting on a show.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Gobert with a screen on Barnes. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Back to Fox. Outside Barnes. The three. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. He's got 5.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
The third quarter comes to a close. The T-Wolves on top, up 9. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for the Spurs, Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Barnes against Randall. And he makes it on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randle is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish.
Now here's Fox. McDaniels with a steal. Randall on the screen. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now an 11-point Timberwolves lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The 3 from Barnes gets the 3 to fall.
The improvement in Barnes' deep range just helps his offense space the floor.
Edwards on the move.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
It's Fox with a drive. Castle outside. Pass to Barnes. Out to Fox. Now Vassell from the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Gobert with a screen on Barnes. Here's Edwards. Now Randall. Randall, a screen on Vassell. Now Randall.
Well, with his strength, Julius Randle can absorb contact easier than a lot of players. This guy is not going to be intimidated.
The free throw drops for Randall. And so he's able to get one of two. And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. 6-point game. Outside Fox. Fires the three. Gobert pulls it down.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
DiVincenzo against Castle. Here's Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
Wembanyama fires. Can't hit it.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Now here's McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Castle. McDaniels sinks it in the post.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Fox against Edwards. Here's Castle. Wembanyama can't get the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Minnesota leading by 10. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Randall against Fox. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 17. Cash it in.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Timberwolves.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jaden McDaniels.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them, it was the efficiency with which he did it.
Now here's Edwards. It's off. Here's Vassell. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nope. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Vassell against Edwards.
Excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches that they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels at small forward. Kicks it out to Garland. Pass to Strus. 5 to shoot. Screen by Allen. Second shot opportunity. Strus's shot is good. Strus has got the opening field goal of the game for the Cavs.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And this is what Mitchell delivers for his team. He's an efficient shooter you can rely on for buckets.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. He takes it in, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. For 3, Edwards drains it from beyond the arc. Edwards got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. It's stolen by Randall. And now Minnesota on the fast break. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Here's Mitchell. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Minnesota's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniels' athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
To the inside, here's Gobert, and he banks in the layup.
Well, it's exactly what Gobert wants offensively. He wants to attack at the closest range possible.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Outside, Edwards. Inside. Randall kicks to McDaniels. Randall a screen on Strus. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And again, it's Minnesota. The Cavaliers trail by 4. 1:07 left to play here in the first. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Mobley a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Oh, nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
To the inside, here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Allen, a rebound by the Timberwolves.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor, as complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
And that one's good, Mitchell. Mitchell's got 15 points.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Mitchell looking it over. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Minnesota.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Connects from three-point range.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor, the kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
Here's Randall. Out to Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Mitchell outside. Donovan Mitchell drops the hammer.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Randall dishes to Gobert. Back to Randall. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Mitchell slashing inside, and that one drops for him. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. McDaniels against Strus. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Clock at 6. Pass to Randall. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Garland against DiVincenzo. Mitchell outside. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Down low. Mitchell outside. Just 4 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Julius Randle picks one up.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Randall finds Edwards. Randall a screen on Garland. For three, Edwards. Edwards drills the three.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fifth.
Edwards against Mitchell. It's stolen by Randall. McDaniels against Strus. Pass to Edwards. And 1:01 left in the first half of the game. Shot clock at 5. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Mitchell with it. 21 points in the game. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Over Edwards. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket for Mitchell.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Allen a screen on Edwards. The drive by Mitchell. Allen passes to Garland. Screen by Allen. From past the arc. And it's Darius Garland with the 3. Garland's got 6.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Timberwolves lead by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. McDaniels against Strus. Minnesota again turning it over. Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Garland attacking. High post Allen. Allen a screen on Edwards. Mitchell outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Randall a screen on Garland. McDaniels outside. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. No good on the three.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him.
Did you see that, Donovan Mitchell?
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. DiVincenzo against Garland. Wound up there for Allen. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And you can see Allen's eyes light up when he saw the opportunity for that alley-oop and finishing it off in style.
And the wide-open shot from DiVincenzo gets the 14-footer to fall. DiVincenzo's got 5. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. They lead by 1. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Garland. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Mobley misses.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Mitchell against Edwards. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Edwards from the arc. Cavaliers trailing. On the wing, Mitchell. Edwards defending. The 3. The triple from Mitchell.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. For 3, Edwards buries it from 3-point range. Edwards got 7 now in this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
For 3, Edwards. Back to McDaniel. Cranes the three-pointer. McDaniel's got 16 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
The 19-foot shot. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Minnesota's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Edwards passes to Randall, and then Randall slams it in.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Edwards getting the close range, too.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quit in them.
Back to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Well, McDaniels has really found a flow offensively, and he's just going to ride it as long as he can.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland, no good. Timberwolves leading by 6. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Makes it off the glass. Edwards got 13 points in the second half.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
The drive by Mitchell. Nobody near Allen. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
DiVincenzo off the glass.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell downhill for the dunk.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Now Randall. Mobley with the block. Strus against DiVincenzo. Now Garland. Mobley, a screen on McDaniel. It's stolen by Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley with the block. Edwards against Strus. Now Garland. A three-pointer. Good.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Gobert the screen. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Well, when you need a bucket, you can go to Gobert, a high percentage scorer who doesn't waste his attempt.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Edwards against Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3, and down goes the 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Jacks up a 3, and it's Edwards, a 3 of his own.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
Mitchell, and he does not hit. Timberwolves on offense. And here's Edwards. Edwards slashing inside. That one goes. Count it.
They're in total command of this game, with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
And the Cavaliers call time here. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with. It drops.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. No luck that time either. And the Cavaliers call time here. They're trailing by 4. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
McDaniels pulls it down.
And it's Cleveland to start out. Now here's Mobley. And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the 5, down low. Mitchell drives in.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
James against Mobley. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
And the Cavaliers with possession here, following the score by Los Angeles. And he makes it.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Okay, this is what he does. Mitchell, he's got a scorer's mindset full on.
Doncic against Mobley. James outside. Outside Mitchell. It's tipped. James passes to Reeves. Puts up a 3. James up top. Checked by Mitchell. In transition. Up ahead. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And it's Doncic missing.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. So that is powerful.
Yes!
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here he goes. Pulls up on the wing. Out to Mobley. Strus with a screen on James. Goes back up. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's the break. Here's Hachimura. Basket's good.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
Here's Mitchell. There's the drive.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. James outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with his teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Guys, back to you.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
Reeves against Mitchell. Fires it from 18. And another basket for Cleveland.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Doncic. James, a screen on Garland. James, outside. Off target with the 3. And Mobley's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. 6-point game. Allen with a screen on Hachimura. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's James. Yep, count it. Doncic has got his second basket.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Mitchell with the ball. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Here's Mitchell. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Just a big-time effort for... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive.
Oh, my goodness! Okay. Throw it down!
Come on!
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Mitchell, down low. Now Garland, still no points. From downtown, drills it from deep. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component. That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Mitchell against Reeves. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
No coverage that time. James has got 7 points in the game.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. It's stolen by James. Here's Doncic. Luka flying in for the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game here. Lakers trail by 9. This James on the wing, covered by Mobley. Three-pointer. And there's James on the assist by Doncic. He's got 10.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Reeves against Mitchell. Six to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Austin Reeves picks one up. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
And he drops the first.
And the preparation from Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game. And the Lakers with possession here. Trailing by 8. James with the ball. Strus covering. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
There's a minute 54 left in the second quarter. And that one drops. Cleveland leading by 6. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Here's Mitchell. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Hachimura outside. 1:21 left in the first half. And that one drops for him. Hachimura's got 4 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Allen with a screen on Reeves. Mitchell on the take. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And while Mitchell is about 6'3", his wingspan is 6'10". That's what helps him finish.
James passes to Hachimura. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Hachimura's got 11.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up from Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Doncic against Garland. Doncic outside. Outside Reeves. To the wing on the left. Hayes finds Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hachimura in the post. Covered by Strus. And it's Hachimura missing. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here's Mitchell. 1 second left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Throws it up high, and Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Hayes finds Doncic. Here's James. Oh, throw it down! Wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't look out. Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And Mitchell with the slam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Mitchell drives in, and Mitchell with the slam.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. The 3 is up. Oh, with confidence, Mitchell.
Okay, Spider's showing his range way back there.
And it's James with the jam.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, BA. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you, Brian.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. James, outside. LeBron sticks the triple.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Allen with a screen on Reeves. Here's Mitchell. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
James, that's good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
For 3, James. The rebound by Garland. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. .52 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Reeves. It's good. Reeves has got his first points of the game.
Night in and night out, Reeves does some of his best work off the bounce.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
And here's Doncic. He's got 11. Outside Reeves. And there's James from the arc. That one is off. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. Over 40 points tonight. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Mitchell against Hachimura. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Garland against Doncic. Garland, the pass to Strus. Allen with a screen on Hachimura. Pass to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 8 assists in the game.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
The shot's good.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And here's Garland. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Reeves, the pass to James. Now,
Wow.
okay, I see you. And he goes in for the dunk.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Doncic against Garland. James outside. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Cash from downtown.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
The Cavaliers lead by 9. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Reeves. Hayes against Mitchell. Here's the teardrop. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Garland. Lakers trail by 9. James inside. Mobley's on him.
Okay.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Allie, thank you.
When you have a traditional big man like Allen, you expect those offensive boards. Second chance points are a must.
Doncic fires. James deciding where to go with it. Doncic outside. Here's the floater. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Reeves. Mitchell. Oh, he missed the jumper. Lakers trail by 7.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Hachimura. Allen rips down the board.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
So it's Los Angeles now. There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. Doncic against Garland. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Now Garland. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Here's Mobley. Okay, knockout!
Man.
Wow! Ooh, he leaves no question.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
James outside. From deep.
What in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have?
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3. LeBron outside. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back over to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Yep, that one goes in there.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Doncic against Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. In the corner, it's Gordon. Off target from three-point range. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Driving inside. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. Drives to the hoop. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Brown the pass to Murray. Back to Brown. The 3 ball. Good on the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
From deep, Reeves. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 3. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Reeves the pass to James. To end the run. Oh! He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Outside Gordon. Pass to Johnson. There's the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lakers trail by 6. From deep, Reeves. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Coming right back with his own. Austin Reeves with the confident response.
To the middle. Second chance shot, and Gordon lays it in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
LeBron against Gordon. The drive by James. And James throws it down hard.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Johnson with a screen on Ayton. Gordon the pass to Johnson. score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The shot's good from LeBron.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Driving the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. LeBron does it again!
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings. Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. To the paint, here's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Doncic outside. Here's Doncic. Count it. Doncic has got 6 points.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. Gordon inside. Working on James. And it's Jokic missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Back to Hachimura. Beyond the arc. Unable to get that one. Johnson with some nice D. Now Brown. Outside for Murray. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 9.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Gordon out to the right wing. Reeves against Brown. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Out to Doncic. Here's Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Hachimura's got 6 points.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. 5 on the clock. Some solid defense from Ayton.
a good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Here's Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Here's Gordon. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 10 points for him.
And Gordon is a guy who is going to take advantage of these drives to the basket. Just feast on them. He's got a killer mindset.
James. Oh, goodness. Where did that come from?
Oh,
That was beautiful.
what a punch.
Murray against Doncic. And Murray, here we go. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Doncic outside. And he comes up with the deuce.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
For Denver, they've gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Pass to Gordon. It's tipped and stolen by James. Over Gordon. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 2. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Denver, Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Here's Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
On the wing, Reeves. Covered by Brown. Reeves gets the bucket.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Murray against Doncic. Murray kicks to Jokic. Clock at 4. Jokic from distance.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch 5.
Lets a floater go, and it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 3. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Jokic a screen. Murray for 3. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
He gets that one. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Murray against Doncic. Murray outside. To the left side wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game. On the wing, Reeves. Covered by Brown. Here's Doncic. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Murray against Doncic. Murray outside. Into the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Doncic kicks to James. 3-ball, LeBron James.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. They lead by 4. For 3, sinks the triple. Murray's got 12 points now in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Murray. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Hachimura finds Ayton. The 3 for Doncic. Not going to go that time. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Johnson outside. Down low. Got a piece of it. Here's Murray. Brown. It's good on the putback. Brown's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Inside. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pulls up. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bounce pass from Reeves. Jokic with the steal. Murray against Doncic. Denver passing it around. Brown wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
He got the room he needed and knocked it down. That's a quality shot.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Murray from deep three-point territory. Can't connect from long distance.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Good work there as it goes down.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here is Murray. Another shot. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Doncic cleaves it in off the window.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Now Gordon, and stolen by LeBron. Luka throws it down.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Here's Brown. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
James gets inside and finishes.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Jokic with it, now guarded by Ayton.
Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here. That's why you give him the rock. Doncic deserves the ball because he can deliver in the clutch.
Murray with it. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here is Gordon. Reeves rips down the board.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
LeBron James. It's good.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Here's Denver now. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Murray outside. Going inside. Got it.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Doncic.
Buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Fox in at the point. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Fox against Murray. Outside Brown. Stolen by Castle.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Out to Fox. Barnes with a screen on Murray. It's Fox with a drive. And Fox powers it home.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Wembanyama, and he buries his first look.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Murray's shot is good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Castle, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Barnes with it, 5 on the clock. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Johnson.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Stolen by Vassell. Outside Barnes. Wembanyama, screen on Jokic. The 3 from Barnes. And the 3-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Castle outside. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Barnes against Gordon. Barnes passes to Fox. Puts one up from 19, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Fox. Jokic, the screen. To the right side. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
So it's Denver now. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. And Murray launches it from deep. Knocks down the triple. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
And it's Fox missing.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Gordon with a screen on Fox. Murray for three. Rebound by San Antonio. There's 25 seconds left in the opening quarter. Kicks it out to Barnes. Three-pointer. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his fourth assist in this one. Denver's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Murray. He's got 10. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Fox for three. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Jamal Murray, he's been the... If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. And it's Fox in at the point guard position. Here's Jokic. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Wembanyama powers it through inside.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Fox against Murray. Pass to Gordon. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Wembanyama, screen on Murray. Fox, aggressive.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Denver leading by 3. Right side Murray. And the layup is good. Murray's got 14 points.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Now here's Barnes. Give him 8. Gordon with a steal. Murray looking around. Pass to Gordon. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Now here's Jokic. Murray for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Murray. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Murray on the move. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
And Fox powers it home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Murray. 22 points for him. Outside Brown. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray passes to Johnson. The deep 3. Murray, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now here's Wembanyama. He has 6. And the layup is good off the glass. And that's now 8 points for Victor Wembanyama.
That's very light work for Wembanyama from that close.
All right, Stan, Devin Vassell, a proven scorer, now with some experience under his belt. What do you make of him?
Well, he's definitely an interesting player, B.A. The important thing for him is focusing on taking more high-percentage shots.
Now here's Murray to the middle. Here's Jokic, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
Well, what else can you do against Jokic but get as physical as possible defensively?
And he makes a first. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Now here's Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Barnes has got 13 now.
I love watching Fox distribute the ball, knowing it's part of his role to involve his teammates.
Gordon with a screen on Fox. Here's Murray. And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And the basket by Castle.
And as we see more of Castle, expect that J to get better.
Murray against Fox. Gordon with a screen on Fox. Gordon outside. Nails it from three. Gordon's got his second basket of the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Johnson. Yet to see a basket. Gordon with a screen on Vassell. Murray passes to Gordon. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Spurs trail by 8. Fox surveying the D. Outside Barnes. Just 4 to shoot. Out to Fox. 4-3. Jokic grabs the board.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Barnes against Murray. To the left side wing. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Fox on the prowl. And the shot goes. Fox has got 8.
Such an unpredictable player. Fox enjoys toying with defenders and bullying them in pick and rolls.
Jokic with a screen on Castle. To the paint. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Vassell. Murray with it. Fox picks him up. Now here's Murray. He's got 24. Jokic with a screen on Fox. Murray up top. He's covered by Fox. From behind the arc, Murray gets the triple.
Well, Murray's a three-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Denver leading by 9. Outside Brown. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Fox. Murray against Fox. Jokic passes to Murray. And a miss there on the triple. Spurs trail by 9. And here's Vassell from the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Yeah, nice shot by Vassell. Really good three-point shooter.
1:44 left in the third quarter here. Gordon with a screen on Fox. Murray passes to Gordon. The rebound by the Spurs.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw this game.
Well, when you watch Vassell, it's easy to see why scoring comes so natural to him.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Fires in the triple.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Denver has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Murray against Fox. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Spurs trail by 4. Now Fox. 10 points for him. Outside Wembanyama. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got assist number 8 here already in the game. 40 seconds left in the third. Fox against Murray. To the inside. Jokic passes to Murray. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he commits the intentional foul. San Antonio shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first free throw is good.
A generational talent. Wembanyama is an all-around player with incredible upside. And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Murray against Fox. And here's Murray. He's got 31. Jokic with a screen on Fox. Murray finds Jokic. Oh, misses the dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Third quarter comes to a close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for the Spurs, at the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. Barnes, it's good.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Murray against Fox. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Castle for 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 9th assist of the game now. Gordon on the wing. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Outside Johnson. 6 to shoot. Murray against Fox. Murray doing tough work inside.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Outside for Wembanyama. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Johnson. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Stolen by Kessel. Only one man back on D. Outside Wembanyama. Six on the shot clock. Spurs need to get one up here. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Outside Gordon. Now Murray.
Murray doesn't fear anyone inside. He just goes right at the defense.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Wembanyama. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Gordon with a screen on Fox. Murray. It's money from deep.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
It's Fox with a drive. Jams it home.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11. Gordon with a screen on Fox. Now Gordon. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
And stolen by Murray. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Murray against Fox. Barnes outside. For three. Gordon pulls it down. Denver in the lead. .111 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Jokic. Wembanyama rips down the board. San Antonio's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Up top, Fox. Here's Castle. Now Fox. He takes it in. Oh! Fox with the flush off the drive.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Murray with it. Jokic with a screen on Fox. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic. No doubt when it matters most.
Fox. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Here's Murray. Driving in. And we're going to overtime. A riveting defensive play to keep him alive. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3, and it's Murray in at the 1.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Now here's Murray. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. San Antonio leading. Now here's Fox. Castle outside. Oh, he jammed it!
How about Castle? He'll take any chance he gets to finish with power.
Now Murray. Shot clock at 5. He launches. Castle pulls it down. Spurs lead by 4. Using the glass to lay it in.
And for a guard, Castle loves to take his game in deep and challenge those bigger defenders.
Castle against Brown. Here's Jokic.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win. Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
Wembanyama, high post, working on Jokic. And the 3 misses. Denver is shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Murray, there's the drive. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Spurs lead by 4. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Fox. He's off from 3. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Now here's Murray. Five to shoot. Now Jokic. It's good.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. Oh, the young man showing composure down the stretch. Big points from Castle in a big moment.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic, the screen. Fires the 3. Cash from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Gordon with a screen on Fox. Here's Johnson. Count it!
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And so it's
rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. He rifled that one in from distance.
Jaden McDaniels will have opportunity from three-point territory. He's got to cash in.
Fox kicks to Barnes. Wembenyama, a screen on Randall. Barnes finds Wembenyama. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And stolen by Castle. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Wembenyama, a screen on DiVincenzo to the inside. And it's Wembenyama with the jam.
That's just textbook. Castle understands when to deliver the ball off that screen.
Endures for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Final.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats. Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Castle against DiVincenzo. And that one is stuffed right through.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Castle misses.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Edwards, no good.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
The 17-footer. And the basket by Vassell.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
Outside for Randall. Back to Gobert. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Spurs head coach and I got a chance to talk. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. For Minnesota, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Edwards, pass to DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo against Fox. Barnes looking around. Now Castle, 4 on the clock. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
It's stolen by Edwards. And stolen by Vassell. On the wing, Fox. Back to Vassell. Bangs home the trifecta. Vassell's got 5 now. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of...
Oh!
Wow. How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
The Spurs have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. It's Fox with the drive. Vassell against McDaniel. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Vassell against Edwards. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Three-pointer, Fox. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Spurs lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for San Antonio?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. Edwards with confidence.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a three, he wants to come right back at you.
Fox finds Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Barnes has got the lead, back up to 5 now for San Antonio. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Vassell, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And this coaching staff would love to see more of that. Vassell taking it to the rim.
And here's Edwards from the arc. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Nice work inside from the smaller Fox. So cunning and crafty around the rim.
Edwards' shot is good.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Outside for Wembanyama. Vassell wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And now Vassell knocking down a 3 of his own.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Such a pure stroke for his size. Wembanyama looks like he was made in 2K.
That's a 2 from Randall. McDaniels outside. Three-pointer. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. Fox is double. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. And stolen by Castle. Stolen by McDaniels. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Fox. Gobert. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Gobert's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Castle finds Wembanyama. Wembanyama! Too easy for the big man.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
DiVincenzo against Fox. Fox with the steal. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. Barnes outside, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Fox against Edwards. Barnes, screen on Edwards. Fox goes in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Julius Randle picks one up.
And that is a crafty move by De'Aaron Fox. He really knows how to get himself to the line.
And the second free throw, good. Timberwolves trail by 8. Over in the corner, Edwards. A three-pointer, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Gobert with a screen on Vassell. Edwards, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Vassell outside. Shoots it. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Wembanyama with it. McDaniels picks him up. And there's the drive. The kick out to Barnes. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Barnes has got the lead up to 13 now for the Spurs.
It's a big part of what makes Harrison Barnes tick, right? Spot-up shooting off the catch, one of his truly strong suits. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
And so he hits both. And stolen by Castle. Wembanyama, that's for 2. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots. So he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And we've finished one half of basketball. Spurs out in front as they end the second quarter on a 20-7 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Fox and Castle are their guards. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Vassell in at the small forward position. And that's the 5 to begin the second half for Mitch Johnson. San Antonio leading by 17. For 3, Vassell. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Edwards. Wow, hammering it in!
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Gobert with a screen on Castle.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. That's a 2 from Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 7th assist in the game. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And the 3 off target. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Fox from outside, and the 3 ball is good. Fox has got 10 points.
I tell you what, Fox shooting now in rhythm. You gotta respect also his decision making, really getting a good feel for how the D is playing.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back over to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allen.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Wembanyama with it. McDaniels picks him up, and an intentional foul right there. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Outside, Fox. Barnes outside. And it's off from 3-point range. Timberwolves trail by 18. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Vassell. Here's the 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And they go to the intentional foul. Here's Fox. And Castle now top of the key. Wembanyama, a screen on DiVincenzo. Wembanyama outside. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Fox against Edwards. Now, here's Fox. Defense right on him. Here's Wembanyama. From down in the low post, it goes. Wembanyama has got 15.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. This one for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Edwards got 27.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice 3-point look right there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Castle. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 12.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. 3 seconds left. Gobert with the block. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Vassell inside the line. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Timberwolves trail by 15. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Wembanyama looking it over. Chalk up 2 there. And the Spurs lead by 15.
And how about the show Wemby's putting on here? When he gets it going, Victor is pretty much unstoppable.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Launches a 3. Out to Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Spurs leading by 15. Outside, Fox. Barnes outside. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. And that's 19 points for Victor Wembanyama. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Castle with it. Now defended by Gobert. Wembanyama against McDaniel. Wembanyama down low. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
The size, reach, the bucket is right there for Victor inside.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Fox goes in. Barnes finds Fox. Back to Barnes. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And stolen by Barnes. Here's Castle.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Gobert with a screen on Vassell. Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by San Antonio.
Here's Fox driving to the basket. It's deflected. Stolen by McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
5 on the clock. McDaniels dishes to Randall. Top of the key. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Spurs.
The one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Victor Wembanyama.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it. Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight. He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Fox. Pass to Castle. Julius Randle with the rebound.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Edwards against Castle.